Welcome back, travelers. Another episode of How Fucked Are My Settlements? That being said, they're pretty fucked. No. I gotta make a policy decision. Removes. Oh, hold on here. Are we in Connecticut? It's got parasitic eggs, right? Yes. Removes full of parasitic eggs, adds feature sulfurine station. It doesn't even matter. Yeah. Hell yeah. Population's gonna stop going down. Take that. Bring quantum computer to the construction site. Let's go. Where are we? There's one. Winter's coming, nothing. Helm's Deep, maybe, yep. And Rainbow Haven. Cool. A visitor has arrived. Adds feature ionization core. Stranger name settler Egognup has arrived with a retinue of followers. They have made a discovery and wish to spread far wide. They present plans for ionization core. Sounds like another construction. Nope, just a feature. Increases productivity. Hell yeah! Yes! We are now beating it down. Perfect! As a C-class settlement, barely reached $1 million. Hell yeah! Rainbow Haven, you are gorgeous. Just saying. What do we got? Is there any buildings going on? Can I build something? Okay, I can. Let's build something that's going to take us a few minutes. This one looks big. multi-dimensional store superconducting fiber. Of course not. I think I sold that shit. Fuck, man. Me wanting units. What is it? Can I make them superconducting fiber? I'm gonna say probably not.
Good morning, dude. I'm still at work, lol.
Still at work, bruh. My stream crashed earlier, so I never got back into it until just now. Damn. Okay, where do I get those then? Advanced materials or manufacturing economies. All right. I do believe... No, we're in a mining economy, aren't we? Yep. Did I say? Advanced materials or manufacturing. Okay. Lies. I have a feeling I'm going to need those. Okay, manufacturing and what? Damn it. search the rest, but I'm pretty sure. Is it high tech? Advanced materials. Try this one, material fusion. Come on. Okay, let's go back to fucking... here. We'll leave here and go to... another third, 3-star, I guess. Let's open up some green tea here. It's nice that the landing pad's gonna be so close to the fucking overseer's office of this one. Nope. We've already deduced that this is not the system we're looking for. I'll try it. It's manufacturing, but it's just 3-star.
Navigational data received.
Then I'm going to come out and I'm going to destroy you. Oh, where'd that plate go? There. What do you mean you don't have a full stack of something, Porky? Okay, that one can't destroy because shield's not popping up. All kinds of S-Class. Hell yeah.
Hostile ships deleted.
Yeah, let's fucking fire around right into the goddamn...
Hostile scan detected.
No, you ain't scanning me. I fucked up. I shot around at the space station. Superconducting fibers! Let's go! Oh, you son of a... All that battling for nothing.
Collapse received. Collapse received. Collapse received.
Excuse me. I should have donated. Oh well. How many units have I got? 184. Okay. Ooh. We will take your ship, sir. What do you mean I didn't get an augmentation out of that one? Fucking rude. Yes! And it's one I don't have. Woo! Fuck yeah! Decent layout. It's not perfect. It's okay. One of these other ones is gonna be it. Hell yeah.
Mouth face.
Not just S-Class, bro. Exotic. And you know what? Check this shit out. I haven't been here for that long. Show you a neat little hack. Yes, restore. So this is going to reset all of the starships. Okay? That should come back in within the next 10 minutes. That should come back in within the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to put, if it does, I'm going to put it into my, whatchamacallit. Shit. I wish we could store starships, man. Oh, I know why. Here. There. Ta-da. I'm just gonna go up here and sit, and I don't care whoever gets bored watching this for a minute. I'm not missing this opportunity. It will come back in within the next few minutes. That's how these work. I went there, I come back here, I went to the augment station. I sold one ship, bought one ship, sold one ship. So yeah, I was here for less than 5 minutes. I want that A-class just to destroy it. Please be low. 52 million. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna get most of that back, but it's just a huge chunk of what I got sitting up there. You better give me an augmentation this time, you pig. Another A-class right off the rip. Black and yellow, black and yellow. You watch, it's going to take forever for it to come back again. Sorry. The longer it takes, the more A-classes I get to destroy, the more... How much are you? 18.5? Got enough to do it right here, right now. Another A-class. 13. I'm doing the A-class thing, A-class, S-class, because if you delete these, they give you storage augmentations, and you get storage that's how you can increase the storage on your corvettes and your starships. Yeah, I've got 2 storage augmentations out of the couple of ships that I've destroyed now. You're still here, dude? You need to leave. Free up that pad. Come on, spawn in. Gotta bring me back up to 106. How many augmentations do I have? 3? I see. Yep. 3. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Good thing you can't salvage these, holy fuck. Damn it. Her back. Alright. Now I'm going to really show some patience, and I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to roll one, and I'm going to smoke one. I thought for sure that was going to be... Oh man, it's gonna be on that 1% now, isn't it? Oh man, my neck so stiff right now. Is that it? Nope. Takes a couple of Advil, he says. Come on, where's it at? For y'all watching, there is an orange exotic that I am waiting for. I purchased it and now I'm going to be putting it into my...
It will be worth it, bro.
Oh, buddy, I have no issues sitting here waiting. If 100 ships have to come in and out, I will wait for this ship to come back. I want it in my squadron. I need 2 more slots filled with exotic ships, and then I've got all 4 filled with exotics. I've got 2 right now, and they're both yellow, and having an orange one would be nice because it's a different color. But to have it in my actual inventory as well, hell yeah. Like I said, I've got no issues with waiting. I've done this many times. I used to have I can't remember what system it is because for whatever reason, all of my warps disappeared. So all of my previous space stations are gone, and I had a pirate station that was a guaranteed yellow one. And I've sat around and on stream and collected it 3 times and destroyed it 3 times. I got the patience of a fucking saint, bro. I've got nip I can smoke. I'm good.
No.
Nip to smoke. Iced tea, Monster energy drinks to drink. I can't believe the whole time I was running around grabbing A-ships for the last 10-15 minutes, it didn't pop up then. That's kind of mind-boggling, to be honest. Considering, like I said, I came in here and I did my basic run around, grab everything. I got distracted for a minute with one single ship that I had destroyed, and I was gonna leave. And as I turned around to come back out, it was there. Love doing that shit. Times where you don't have to wait. Nope. Unless it's flying sideways upon approach. See, I liked the pirate one because I would go there with, say, like 150 million units. And while I was waiting, every single fucking pilot that come in, I would run around to and pick up all the smuggled goods. Except for, passports. Because they're not worth a pinch of shit. You spend $1 million for one and you come back and it's worth 600,000 over here where everything else is worth a lot, right? Like 5 times as much in some. Right now, while I'm trying to do this, would be a terrible time to get the shits. The crab apple squirts. Oh, good time to fucking test it too. Roll a nip nip here, roll a nip nip there. Here a nip, there a nip, everywhere a nip slip. I mean nip nip. Settlement decisions need to be made. Well, fuck right off, settlement. We're waiting on a spaceship. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Bye. Let's do this. I can't do this. Fuck. That's why I need an S-class freighter. I feel like I landed on the glass railing. Come on, let's go. I wish I had 7,500 people in my chat to just keep me occupied too. Oh, I had my hopes up. I saw that big fucking spike. Oh, it's there again. Fuck. That was a good one. That's my little tiny one. Get a storage dog out of that? Yes, I did. Giggity. Oh. C class. A class. Let's go. How much do you want for it? 9.9. It's just under 10. Going down to now. 86, not bad. Good thing it don't cost any money to put ship into squadron, because I will run myself dry waiting. A-class? Actually, there is an S-class fighter here too, because I did get that earlier. No, that was a different space station. And that was off stream. Oh. Conveniently, I found the stairs walking backwards. Did I look at you already? C-Class, you're gone. I want to go action stuff at my settlement, but I don't want to reset the ships again. That would not be ideal. No, I don't want to. I can't. It's maxed out. Suppose while I'm waiting, I can listen to this do its thing non-stop too. Is that it? Damn it. I saw reddish orange. There's an A-class. Another high chance of another storage hog, that's all. Another A-class. I'll take it. How much you want for this one? Another 9 mil and 10 mil. Hey guy. That's a cool fucking color, actually. Oh, another A-class. Let's go. All the storage augmentations. Orange. Shit, no, shut up. I didn't mean to press that one. Get here. Kinda in a rush. Don't want to keep my eyes off of here for too long. Fucking black and orange. How broke am I now? 47 mil. Another A class. Holy fuck. 10.5 mil for that one. Can I get to it before he takes off? Yes, I can. Let's go. I say, better not be another A class. I got a couple that I still got to break down yet. Cool color, man. Almost like a black chrome. How many did I get? One, two. Just two? Out of all those ships? Are you fucking kidding me? I only got two? Rude. Where's the AI valves at? Really? Suppose I'll only have 83 million, so as long as everything compensates up, makes sense. Started that journey off with like 102 or 108 or something, I don't fucking remember, but it's just over 100. So to be down 20 million out of all that, it's not terrible, I guess. I want to look at it. Forgot I just bought that. I need to get tech slots for my big badass fucking battleship too, so I can make it handle better. Ooh, piece of candy. Man, I feel like, oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. I was literally just going to say, I feel like I've been here for 45 minutes to an hour. Yes. He's got low, below average audacity. He's a daydreamer. Hell yeah, let's go, buddy. Fuck yeah, worth the wait. That's half my goddamn screen. Alright, we can get on the move. We can go do something else. That's exactly what I wanted. What do we got? A class, A class, A class. Before I leave, A class. Excuse me. Again. Oh, I saw A class. I'd like to find a blue or a red one. Fucking wood, too. Every time I turn around, there's an A out here now. No, that's not even what I want to do. I want to go to Connecticut. Alrighty then. Get out of here, go. No, it's friggin' 2:30 in the morning. It's your bedtime. You get up on the couch and you go lay down. No, you get up on the couch and you lay down. You come on up and lay down. Yep. Lay down, be a good boy. There you go on up there too there, brother. Yep. Two good dogs. I need resources for something here. No? Yeah, that. I got them too. Nav data. You need 12 of them. Which one is not like the others? that one back there. Right? No. What the fuck? Oh well. All I know is more buildings, more buildings, more buildings. Need to start doing stuff that adds to the population now too. Okay. Winter is coming! Where are we here? Winter is coming. Let's give more productivity. Boost that, I guess. I guess minus maintenance. Yep. Pardon me? I was gonna say, what did I do wrong here? Can I craft those? Teleport coordinator, teleport coordinator, teleport. coordinator.
When will you play more sledders?
Hey, Braden. I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? If you're requesting, obviously you're requesting. I've just been super grindy at the moment, bro. Using my brain. Getting creative in a game that's got endless hours of creativity to it.
Sick. It probably try to play with you then.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm out here building spaceships and literally building, so that's just like a flying spaceship, but literally building spaceships. There's 100 pieces to this, and I put every single one of them in its place. Off the top of my head, no design, just went, and then I started decorating it. When you go up into space, I can put cruise control on, and I can sit here and cool shit. This is where you fly it from. That's my peace pipe and my whiskey drink. Living in space by yourself, things, you get a little lonely. You got to deal with it mentally somehow, right? Well, drink, peace pipe never hurt nobody. Where are we going here? So, if you say that you want to potentially play with me, geographically, where are you located? So that way I have it.
Finished that bottle.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, geographically, where are you located? So that way I know roughly what time I can get a lobby open. Because I'm in Eastern Canada and it's 2:30 in the morning right now for me, right? So just doing a late night grind. Late night grind. Get out of here, dog. No, get up and... No. You're not going out at 2:30 in the morning. Go lay down. Up on the couch. Go on up on the couch. Get up and lay down.
East Coast of America. It's 1:33 a.m. for me.
Okay, so you're an hour difference. Okay, so... Do you work tomorrow? School tomorrow? Visitor has arrived. What's a wriggling tart synthesizer? Stranger name, maintenance entity, blue bow. You got blue balls, do you, bud? Has reported to the overseer's office. They believe planetary settlers must look out for each other. They have brought plans for wriggling tart synthesizer free of charge. Okay. Yeah, 3's not bad. Pending day, I guess. Just trying to think. Yeah, depending on what I get into, I should be good. Been sitting there bitching at a buddy of mine to get in and play some of this. And you watch, I'm gonna sit there and start playing Sledders, and he's gonna message me and be like, "Yeah, come and play No Man's Sky." 320, not bad considering it started out at like 460,000. What do we got here? Anything to build? Nothing to build here. We must go somewhere else. Settlements. Request. This is my pretty one. This one's called Rainbow Haven because it's got a double rainbow in the morning. Every morning on this, it's got a double rainbow. And an orange planet versus a moon. That's pretty cool. And all of my spaceships, I've warped from place to place to place, like system to system to system to system to system. I've established warp zones for teleporters to get there quick versus having to try to retrace steps through a galaxy. Immediate 43,000 settlement debt with 26,000 productivity permanent. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, see? This one's going down. Check this out. This is why this one's called Rainbow Haven. I can turn it into day mode with the photo. Let's put the sun right there. Hour before I can do anything here. Is this true? No, I can build something. Okay. Camera, nighttime. Anything in the A class or B class? There's B for that. Okay. Let's go. Multi-dimensional storerooms. It's already positive productivity versus the upkeep. Up almost 3,000 productivity. I need superconducting fibers. God damn it. That's why it's not already being constructified. Okay. What's this? Small home. We'll save those for last. What do we got here? Hour and a half. Okay. So going up to B class might break it even or just under even. I must travel to Helm's Deep. Oh, I ran away. I should have ran the other way, for fuck's sake. I do that all the time, too. Yeah, fine. 100,000 in debt, but we got improved happiness. Ah, the happiness. The happiness. Thought I had something like an awning. Yeah, there it is. Where is... Must travel to Helm's Deep, he says. Wrong one. That's deceiving from the inside. Before we go to Helm's Deep again. Gotcha. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, almost. Whoop. Oh man, huge hit. Give me your ship. Ooh. Not a good ship. Sorry. Looking we're scrapping it. Oops, wrong button.
received. Units received.
Get out of here before I start buying more.
Hey man, how's it going?
Going good, bro. What are you saying? And if there's any lag between yours and my conversation, make sure you slide the little red bar along the bottom and mute the live. It happens. I just got that ship 20 inventory slots. Damn it. I meant to upgrade this. Oh well.
Would you mind if I dropped into your game for 5 minutes, have a look at your world?
Which one? This one, or do you want to go to my rainbow one? The one where I'm going to actually build a base into.
Rainbow could be nice.
Okay. I figured as much. I'm gonna roll a nip. And you can fucking stay for an hour or two if you want, bro, to be honest. If you want to build something here, feel free.
I already have you on PSN.
Okay, which one are you? And I say that because I've got in excess of 300 people, man, and I know you just recently added me, so my apologies for forgetting. Please don't be offended.
Distant Boyhood 78.
Okay. Well, I am here when you are ready. Look at this. See, settlement. Already my productivity is higher than my maintenance cost at the Rainbow one. That's why I named it Rainbow Haven, bro. Because not only is it a fucking wicked looking planet, but it's also got a low cost. Super low cost. I wish... Oh, that one right there. Okay, perfect. So... as overseer, I'm gonna build my base on this hill right here. Literally, right approximately right here. But I'm going to start from down here, so that way it's all squared off to everything. This tower is pretty fucking badass. Not sure if you got one of these in your settlement, but these are cool as shit because you get... Oh, give me some nav data. You can scan planetary buildings, space anomalies, and distress signals right here from your base. What are you saying, bro? Not sure if you're in chat. If you are, your mic may be muted. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's 3:17 for me. It is also morning. I seem to have multiplayer lag. There we go. Can you turn the YouTube down? It's echoing big time on me now. Please. Yeah, I can hear it echoing off in the background. Thank you, sir. I pulled out my big cruise ship too, in case you want to look at that yourself versus just on the screen. I did a lot of interior decorating since the last time I had that up. I did a lot in the last several hours off stream. The stream... Go ahead. No rush, bro. This is a game that takes forever to play. I dove headfirst into Ark Survival there, I want to say at the end of January, February there last year. And all last year, like for about 8 or 9 months, I dumped 2,000 hours of construction into that game. And breeding dinosaurs and shit like that. So when it comes to building, when I heard that there's a 16,000 piece hard cap and a 3,000 uploadable base, I said, yeah, well, I'm gonna do a 10 to 12,000 piece base at some point, and this is gonna be it. Hello, sir. I will be putting, yeah, I will be, wherever, it don't matter. I will be putting an actual landing pad. It's one of the construction pieces of it, so. Oh, bro, I'm sitting up here on top of this tower, and you should come up and take a look. Just jump up in the air, yeah, just jump up in the air a little bit. It's fucking dinky. But, mind you, I've got all kinds of little ships too. Oh, pretty much, man. Where is... There it is. I'm sitting here looking all around for some nip-nip paraphernalia. Yeah, man. If you want to search the base, search my ship, fucking feel free to do whatever. Like I said, I'm in no rush to do the game. When I get going grinding and I'm all by myself, I'll rush everything because that's, you know what, I'm on a mission. But if people are playing with me, unless we're actually doing missions together, I'm one of the most leisurely players ever, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the same take that I put onto this game when I'm playing multiplayer, believe it or not, man, I played Gran Turismo 7 in VR as well with a buddy of mine. And there's times where we'll take the super slowest cars, just so that way we can put it right to the floor and not have to touch the brake for any corner. And you're only doing maybe 60 miles an hour. You're not, but it's just nonchalant, chill, relaxed. Versus going 180, 200 miles an hour. Excuse me, go ahead. Yes, absolutely. So you have an infinite amount of time to recover the debt. It never affects your actual units. It's just literally like a settlement debt. It never affects you. If you start building, the happiness will eventually come. Always do something for happiness. Always do something for population. Always do something for productivity. If you get a visitor that comes in and they want to give you something but charge you 6,000 units, or the other option is steal their item and they'll still give you whatever they were going to give you in benefits anyways. That benefit's a negative benefit. Always give them the 6,000 units. That way you get a positive benefit on your settlement. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, man. But here's the thing, when you're doing the settlement stuff, if I was to ignore the next thing that comes up, it'll just sit there in limbo until I go and action it. It doesn't negatively affect the settlement to just sit there, right? Listen here, you blue bastard, annoying little fuck. That's why I put you away. What is it used for, anyways? Outside of it following you, I've never. Okay. Yep. Do you need some glass? Because I've got like an infinite glass production. Have you seen my nip farm and my glass production farm? Okay, so it's not here. It's on another planet. It's a small moon. It's got no atmosphere, so you literally, when you use your boost, you can float around forever because it automatically rebuilds while you're, like, as soon as you let go of boosting, it charges your fucking jetpack back up before you hit the ground. So you got unlimited jetpack. And I built, so with these, here, I'll build one right here. I gotta go to this side because I gotta get a little bit closer to the base. There we go. So I used this style habitat right here. Okay. And I made domes like this. Oh. And I put a dome on it, and inside the dome is 16 plants. It's literally a biodome. So you can plant 16 plants, and I got 804, I think, nip plants, and then like another 300 frostwort, and frostwort translates directly into glass. So I've got unlimited glass and about 35 million units worth of nip that I can sell at any given time after 4 hours. Well, when you kind of got to, instead of just grinding units and getting 300,000 here, 400,000 there, through different this and that, I just found ways to speed that up just a little bit by looking at what people have done on YouTube, and me personally just like, okay, yeah, that's cool. You got a tiny little garden, you get 1 million units. I'm gonna make one that's 35 or 50. You know what I mean? Like something really big. Do we want to add free feasts or metronomic brainworms? Both of them are positive somehow. Yeah, but it's green, and green is good. That's the thing. Oh man, I almost want to do the metronomic brainworms to figure out what it does. Fund productivity improvements, fund welfare measures. So welfare, I think, is going to take a little bit of debt off of the overhead, and productivity is going to add permanent productivity versus what my daily maintenance is. And that's literally that's an overseer decision you got to make, because do you want to take some off of your overhead, or do you want to add some to your productivity? And yeah, the overhead is kind of cool because it brings it down faster. But then I don't. No, don't do that, and never send your team out on an expedition in your settlement, because it almost guarantees one person lost out of your total population, and if you lose people out of your population, you lose happiness, you lose productivity. So never send them on expeditions. Okay, yeah, I find them. Yeah, as long as it doesn't adversely affect your settlement, you're good. If it's got no effect, you're good. I always look for something green and go in the green. Um, if I've got to take red, it's on happiness or productivity versus population, because population's way harder to get back. Like the odds of getting somebody into your population are like 1 in 100 times that you visit that terminals, is what I've noticed. Like right now, this one, my overall overseer settlement for here is currently a C. My productivity is 373,000. My maintenance is 260, so I'm over what my maintenance cost is. But I've only got 12 people right now. Where other ones, I've got like 20 and 30 people. All kinds of cool shit, all kinds of different stuff. Well, if you want to build on a planet that's in the... All you gotta do is, when you're in the galaxy map, look for filter by free roam, so that way you're not using the galactic core, and then filter by economy, and then look for a 3-star. And in this galaxy, which is Centum, I can almost guarantee if you hit a 3-star system, it's going to have a paradise planet. And it might not be these plants or these style mountains or these colors, but it'll be a paradise planet where there's no sentinel or very, very low sentinel activity. Wicked weather, day and night. There's no storms here. And if there's a storm, it's just like weather incoming, and it's a normal rainstorm you and I would experience. Paradise planets are the bomb to build on, from what I've learned in the last several days of playing, man. Have you? Yeah, but that's also a that's a starship versus a Corvette. A Corvette's a very, very personal, customized build, right? And this thing probably took me 2 or 3 hours to build just the outer parts of it. And see, my third Corvette is about that size. My first Corvette is similar in size to that one that I've got, but it's not as tall, it's not as spacious inside. That one there, man, is all spacious inside. Most of those parts are all habs. I would estimate out of 100 pieces that I put on that, between 50 and 70 of them are halves. So a lot of it you can physically walk through. Versus this one here. Oh, that's gonna land almost on top of us. It's huge still. But there's not a whole lot of spots that you can walk through. This is all add-on parts. Everything's all add-on parts. It's oh, there is a toxicity to this planet. It's got a random toxic storm. Okay. Huh. That's my first time experiencing it. Maybe. I love that it's got a dual rainbow. Yeah, this one here is very simple to walk through. Very simple to walk through. So it's 2 floors. It's 3 long by 7 wide. At like this level here, it's 3 long. I haven't done any interior decorating in it really. But from here all the way across is 7 wide. And then when you go up the stairs, it's literally just a little bit more space to build some stuff. I've done a little bit of interior, I guess, bunks and whatnot. Small amount. But then, like I said, in the middle, it's just right straight from the middle to the back. I also waited when it wanted me to do the Corvette build. I waited until I had all of these parts in my inventory already, like for free. Like, yeah. Is yours landed next to inside of mine? Is that what we got going on right now? It's next to mine, but it's inside of it? How did that happen? Oh no! Yeah, and Okay, well, what you can do is you can go back into the space station and go back in and go to create whatever, move this stuff out of the way so it doesn't get destroyed. But take this, literally just take this back piece off, just this back piece, and then replace it. And it'll get rid of that refine, if you wanted to get rid of it. You can't lift that up? Okay, I know why. I know why. It wants you to remove it while you're in the Corvette builder, because it's certain parts do that, and this is one of them. That's the only thing I can think of, is it wants you to be in the Corvette builder at the space station. This is my smallest Corvette, which I literally just made a few days ago. Once again, the oversizedness is a little bit of extra parts. If you walk into it, that's the tiniest thing ever. just literally a half hab and a cockpit. It looks huge because of all of the extra stuff that I've added onto it. Those black and red parts were given to me, and once I get the resources and I can duplicate some, if you want some of those to build with, I can get you some of those. Just because they look sharp. And then this is the first one that I took and made S-Class, and this is my super pod. Oh, fucking multiplayer freeze. This one here handles amazing. Its maneuverability is insane. And the three of them up on top, yep. And it's similar to what I... Yeah. Absolutely, and I get that, man. I get that. I've done a lot of exploring, but in the exploring, I collect resources. Like I said, I put 2,000 hours into construction in Ark, so I know what resource gathering looks like. Doesn't matter if it's like minerals, metal, you know what I mean? So I know to grind out something like this takes a lot of shit. Whether it's parts or minerals or gases, or it just takes a lot. I mean, when you were watching earlier, I was at one of the space stations, man. You want to see the cool ass ship that I picked up today? I don't think you saw this. The exotic one? But you saw me catch it the first time? Okay, so I did catch it a second time, and now it's in my squadron too. So now when I'm in battle, I have a pilot just auto-piloting, and what they do if you build a squadron is they help keep the shields down of whatever sentinel. Once it flies overhead, and you know you got to track it again. Well, while you're trying to track it, your squadron just hits it with like 1 or 2 rounds, just random hits, to keep the shield from regenerating. They do sometimes get in your way, because NPC kind of, but they're definitely fun to have on your side. And if you're in single player, so I'm sticking more into my pipe. I only had a tiny little hit there. But if you've got 3 or 4 of them and you're on single player and you go into photo mode, you can get some pretty cool photos of you and the squadron flying around attacking shit. I go into a photo mode a lot in games like this because I just see things. It's like, yep, photo, yep, photo. Yeah, exactly. Man, I got one the other day. I can't believe the angle that I got. It was just perfect. I put the sun a certain direction and I went to take a photo of my Corvette flying over top of my freighter with a bunch of my frigates in the background, and the angle that I came down, as soon as I hit the sun at a certain angle, you know how you get halo effect? While it put my whole screen in a vignette and a halo. Just because of the angle on the sun. I did no photo editing, so it looks phenomenal. The angle that I took. Like, it looks like I went through Photoshop and edited this photo. But it's just cool. And I was just trying to get a normal generic, hey man, let's put the sun here and make a cool shot. No, it turned out way better than I thought. And then you're doing something else. Buddy, you're talking to somebody that ate during his fucking 7-hour stream earlier. I got up and I was like, hold on, folks, I gotta go get something. I put a pot of water on, I come back, and then I ended up cooking fucking Korean death noodles kind of thing. And then it's like, yeah, let's go. And literally didn't pause. I muted my microphone while I sat down and ate and just kept playing and eating. Took a couple of bites and did something, and then when I was done doing that, because I'm doing all kinds of settlement stuff, when I was done doing that settlement stuff, I literally just went and teleported. And while I was teleporting, hey man, that's 3 or 4 or 5 bites I can ram into my mouth, like, you know. Spend 5 minutes at a settlement and teleport for a minute. That's comical, bro. You couldn't have, though, because, I mean, with what you've got at least 100, 200 hours in, right? Yep. I'm going to do the same. It's going to blue screen. Yeah, so not fucking, you're noob, but not noob. I'm still noob, you know what I mean? I just have more time through the run of my days, that's all. Disability shits. I get 395 hours, I literally just checked myself. But a lot of that is resource collecting. Yeah. Helm's Deep. So outside of Rainbow Haven, all three other ones got like TV show reference names or movie names. I got Kattegat, which is the main city of the show Vikings. They're a town, I guess, village. And then winter is coming is the constant fucking saying in Game of Thrones. And then Helm's Deep, because Helm's Deep of Lord of the Rings, how it's all surrounded by a fucking cliff, man. I've got one that's not like huge cliffs like that, but it just reminds me of that, so I called it Helm's Deep, because it's surrounded by cliff. About 70% of it is surrounded by cliff. And then it's only about, I don't know, 40 or 50 units tall. It's not like these mountains here. Oh man, I was about to start laying into him, shooting him. That. What do you mean there's a sentinel in my fucking settlement? Boom, you're dead. And the reason I say boom, you're dead is because when I pull my pulse splitter out, bro, well, this is 100, watch this, 170 rounds. Gone. Click. They take one of your favorite. I use this pulse splitter because it's so rapid fire. It's naturally like, and you don't need to go full auto. You can do like little bursts, and it's a lot more accurate. But I've got S-class tech on it, and I focused on that and put some of the tech in certain slots for the supercharged, and made it so that way, yeah, that if you did that, because it's a shotgun, and you grouped all of your shit together, or put it in tech slots kind of thing, or supercharged slots, you can make it super powerful as a shotgun, and like 1 or 2 hit sentinels. I've seen videos of people doing it, man. It's crazy. If you want to explore this place here a little bit, go for it. I'm going to jump over to one of the other settlements for a second, just because it's saying, hey, go do something. New settlement management decision available. See, the game's so nonchalant. In multiplayer, if you did want to go and visit anywhere with... all you gotta do is go to the anomaly and go to leave again. Did you know that? Ah, shit. I hate that. Teleporting gets rid of it. My bad, bro. That's my bad. I forgot that when you jump into a portal, it fucking cuts off Mike. All I was saying is if you wanted to go to anywhere, if you didn't know this already, all you gotta do is go to the anomaly and then bounce out again. And when you go to bounce out, it's gonna say, do you want to stay in the current system or do you want to go to my system that I'm in? And it's automatically gonna pull you wherever I'm at when you choose that. So it's literally, if there's a planet or a system or So you're still in the first system. You haven't gotten out of the first galaxy. You haven't beaten the game then. Okay, so if you want, take and put my settlement in as one of your favorites, and because it's in Ascentium, not Euclid, you now have access to a paradise galaxy where there's a lot more chances of hitting a paradise. There's a lot more chances of 3 stars. There's a lot more chances of exotic ships. There's a lot more, you know what I mean? Like, it's either way, you're going to have access to this galaxy permanently, whether you beat the game or, if you want, like I said, just piggyback off of a settlement, add it as a favorite, and it's a teleport location. If it allows you to. Do you have access to the teleporter that's in that overseer's office? Because if you've got access to that, you can teleport to the space station that's in the system. No, you probably didn't go to that first, did you? Sorry. You're gonna lose me off. Yep. I'm gonna go off mic again for 2 seconds. I'm gonna port over to Helm's Deep. If you've got access to that teleporter, teleport to anywhere that you've been to already. And then when you get there, pull up the teleporter again and go into the recents, and you should see Rainbow Haven as a recent. If not, we'll make it so that way I can set up another teleporter if need be, and you'll be able to use that. But it'll just give you access to that galaxy. And then, like I said, if you click, when you go to hit the teleporter, instead of warp to, in between warp to and whatever the bottom option is, I think it's leave maybe, there's add to favorites. So you can literally click on my settlement, then add it to favorites, and then when you go to warp, if you click your favorites tab, it's going to be there. Yeah, he's gone. I was waiting to see if he was going to teleport before. Mike cut out. As soon as your mic cut out, I teleported too. Yeah, he's gone. So it allows you to save it. Like when you put it into favorites, it's still there. Because as long as you can see it, you're going to be able to teleport. Okay. Okay, so click on it, and then one of your options when you click on it will be add to favorites. Just so that way, as you're traveling from system to system to system, it doesn't get kicked out of your all or most recent, because it will eventually get so far down the list you'll lose it. At least with the favorite, it's right there. Now, this settlement, they wanted to go on an expedition. You know, because guaranteed, that's a one population loss. Like, you'll lose a person on an expedition in the settlement. So I always, they don't like it, they'll shake their head no, but it doesn't negatively affect anything. It just, no, you're not going on an expedition. So I noticed I lost 2 or 3 people when I was first starting my first settlement. And then I read online, I was like, oh, I should probably stop doing expeditions with my settlers. And I'm going to jump 2 more times to... I got to go to Winter is Coming, and then I'm coming back to Rainbow Haven. Oh, shit. Sorry, you said you were going to what? Ooh, what do we do here? I'm at Winter is Coming, so I can approve a Starship dock, and it'll give me 12,000 productivity, 1 population capacity, or I can give them a fish pond, and it only does 3,200 productivity, but it also gives, on top of the 1 population capacity, 3 citizen happiness. They're getting a fish pond. I want my citizens, well, the happier they are, the more productivity you get. So, and that's me learning that off of a YouTube video that I watched. The happier your citizens are, the better off your settlement will be. Essentially. Yep. So I'm coming back. The mic's gonna cut out because it's fast. Most of the stuff that you do at the settlements, it's quick and easy. It's just time consuming because in between each you're working with anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours, depending on what the build is. Yeah, that's the thing. I also waited endgame to do my settlement, so I've got a lot. I don't have all of them. I'm still looking for superconductive fibers, which are at very specific space stations. That's what I was doing earlier. I was bouncing space station to space station, looking for very specific items. Nailed it. Back in a second. I'm teleporting over. I'll be there in a second. Throwing a can into the cans. Home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Yep. Oh, you can't favorite my settlement? Okay. I can fix this. I know how to fix this. Doo-doo-doo, give me a minute here. Oops. Was he annoying you now, was he? The only thing is I don't know how permanent this is going to be. Hold on here. Where could I... Yep. Center. Right in the middle. Does this work? Yep, that works. Door facing that way. I got no glass on me, really? If you build these hubs, they are wireless. So as long as you put your solar panels on top, your batteries in the slots, There. Now you can have access to a teleporter. I will. I can't rename it, can I? Actually, it should be whatever the name of the base is, which I will go change the name of the base to, because my settlement is called Rainbow Haven. I'll also name that teleporter Rainbow Haven. I just gotta go to my base computer, which is way out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I had to put it down. Yeah, actually it is. I had to put it out here because in order to build, so to be able to build the floor, you have to have a base computer, but the base computer can't be within 300 units of the outer edge of the settlement. So I had to put the base computer way out here, but the base computer's outer ring covers right to the middle of the settlement. So then you can put floors in. Super complicated. Super easy, just overcomplicated. Sovereign, so we will call this Rainbow Haven. Already. Nice. Capture new screenshot. That way when you look at it, you'll know what it is. Not that. There. So when you use that teleporter, it will now say Rainbow Haven Teleporter. That one I know for a fact you should be able to favor.
Units received.
And here's me with question marks everywhere. I landed here, man, and first thing I saw when I saw the settlement, because it was morning, was the double rainbow and the orange planet, and I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit what state this settlement is in, and it turned out to be in wicked shape. It has 3 hits on happiness. Happiness is easy to get back.
Units received.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Units received.
Yep. So the weirdest weather that I've had, and it was extreme, okay? Oh, you're gonna be teleported. super long story short, it had lightning and tornadoes, but they were radioactive tornadoes, so you were getting radioactive damage while you were stuck in it. And it didn't take and shoot you up the funnel as opposed to taking and sucking you down and slamming you repetitively into the ground. Fly out of it. Yeah. And you want to know what sucks is not knowing and just sitting there fucking around with it and running out of boost, so you can't get out of it. And I was literally stuck in it for like, no joke, man. On stream I was cursing for like easily 2 or 3 minutes. Fucking, oh, my fucking stupid piece of shit game, just let me out of this fucking tornado. God damn it, let him do this. Oh man, talk about aggravating. Anyway, sorry. I just go ahead. You're trying to teleport and save that. See if it works this time. Yeah, make sure you teleport out of that one that I just built, though. That way it's a base teleporter, not a settlement teleporter. Yep. You know, I'm bored when I'm sitting here grinding out the silly fucking resources like carbon and condensed carbon, only because I know that I can use those with other elements to make other elements. Things I didn't know in the first 100 hours kind of thing of the game. Did it work that time? Oh my god. But okay. Are you able to favor it though? Like if you go to the all and you click on it just once? Okay, we are friends on the PlayStation Network. Are we friends in No Man's Sky? Because that might make a difference too. Because you can see me because we're friends on the PlayStation Network and get into my lobby. But if we're not friends in No Man's Sky, it might also inhibit the fact that you can't access that as, because I got Death Before Decaf, a good buddy of mine that I play with, and I can teleport to his stuff right here, right now, and it's saved. You know what I mean? I've got 1 or 2 of his saved as favorites because he helped me out. He had like 100 hours into the game before I started playing. Where are we here? Fucking superconducting fibers. God. Okay. Yep, hold up here. Stop moving. Yeah, we are. do not see you. Okay, so if you hold square on me. Okay, just 1 second here. I gotta write this. I gotta write my code down. Once I find my pen here. Here it is. Okay. Oh, hold on here. This one. Okay, so now you're going to want to go to add, and I'm going to give you, yeah, and I'm going to give you my code, and then you're going to have to give me your code once you're done, but you're going to have to write it down because I can't access that screen while you're in there. Stupid system. Stupid system. So, capital letters, so C, 4, 3, P. A, W, Z, X, T, 8, P, X, 4. Yes, sir. Huh. Just 1 second. Yep, go ahead. Yep. Okay. Then I'll have to get you to back out of that screen so I can access that screen. Fucking stupid system. Cannot invite currently busy. There we go. All right. No Man's Sky friend. Capital locks. That's because I'm in the whatchamacallit, the password friend thing. No Man's Sky friend already added. Okay. Why can you not? That's weird. Yeah, because I'm no longer in that. Yeah, because I'm no longer in that screen. When I'm in the friends menu, you can't access it. When you're in the friends menu, I can't access it. So that menu that you just popped up, now I can't go in there because you opened it. And I don't know why it's not working. Here, you gotta jump to get up in here, do you? No? Well, regardless. Tain't done until it's done. There. I'm sorry, Mr. Geck. Did I just put something in your way, bro? I want to see something here. And there is one last way if you want to do it one more way if this doesn't work. And this will guarantee work. Favorite it. Well, are you good with it being in recent, or do you want something permanent? Because we can, like I said, there's one other option we can do, and that's where we can take and go out past 300. You can drop a base computer, and we can quickly do exactly what I just built there. Just build a teleporter. It doesn't have to be anything. Just literally one of those habs, several batteries, several fucking solar panels, and a teleporter. Just so that way you've got your... As long as you don't lose it. Obviously, if you come here randomly to... You know what I mean? All good. All good. No, all I was saying is... the only last option that we could do is take and drop a base computer out further if you wanted something of your own, or that there, just as long as you don't lose it out of your recent, that's all. And I say that because if you teleport as often as I do, your recent list is probably your biggest list. I've got pirate systems that I haven't visited in like a month that I was scrolling through today because I was looking for something very specific, certain systems. And if you go to teleport and you click on the space station of whatever system. Click on it, but don't warp. It tells you what kind of materials they're looking for, whether it's like a low, medium, or wealthy class economy, shit like that. So I went through. I know there's like easily 100 different warps, and I know I went through all of them looking for specific ones, and I still haven't found what I wanted. So now I got to warp from planet to planet to planet, and or system to system. The space station. Yes, it'll save as a space station, and if you want, you can for 100% for sure favorite a space station. Yeah, yeah, that works too. Absolutely. If I click on favorites, I think I've got this specific space station in my favorites. The one that's in this, no, another system. Because current system is this one. Yeah, scientific and wealthy. And then the other one that I've got in favorites is mining and wealthy. Yep. But yeah, I would do that, man. What does this computer want something, or just no? I need to get an S-class freighter, or at least an A-class, because my inventory being capped at 60 slots sucks. When I've got 120 in my exosuit and 60 in my freighter, it just, the math doesn't math. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Here, take that. You're gonna need those. I've got a lot of those. But yeah, man, absolutely. And have a good sleep, and see you the next time I'm on. Or you're on there. One. Yes, sir. Yeah, have a good one, bro. Oh, this ship takes so long to load in sometimes. Why? Only because it's like 100 pieces. Yep. Absolutely. Actually, I found a pretty cool way of spawning nav data at your base. One of the things that you can buy at the anomaly for salvage data. Makes it so that way you can use your Atlas Pass 1 and continuously collect, and it gives you random nav data out of every time you collect. And they refresh out of, or every fucking half an hour, 45 minutes. It's not guaranteed nav data, but it's one of the items that it gives you. And I've got like 20 of them on my big freight Corvette, so. There you go. All sorts, yeah, they're high value items there. And most of the stuff that you see is settlement stuff, believe it or not, like all the top stuff. A lot of those are settlement. I got I got a spinny chair in my fucking executive officer's fucking cabin. When you hit square, it slaps the chair and it spins around on the spot. Yeah. It's worth it here, man. That's why I said if you want good Galaxy, this one is very, very lush with everything. Three-star systems are very abundant. Where Euclid, you can find a 3-star system. It takes a long time to find. No doubt. It should work. Yeah. Just give me a second here. I can tell you actually. Oh, I just went into a lag spike. Oh man, that's so annoying. I might crash, just saying. I've been at a lag spike now since I said, holy shit, that's a lag spike. There we go. Holy fuck, man. No joke, I'm screen recording that one. That was fucking forever. Ah, wow. Oh, I know why. Multiplayer in my cool-ass Corvette. The space station in here is called Verdergil Terminus. Me too. Winter is coming. That is unfortunate. Alright, I'm not warped anymore. Are you good? Even if you go into space stations? Vertical Terminus. And it's 2 words, but... Oh yeah, as a friend, and you ever want to fucking...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, there's no worries, man.
Technology recharge.
What is... Okay, that one is going. You're talking to somebody that also should have gone to bed already, and I don't have to work tomorrow, you know what I mean?
Can I see your graphic settings?
Okay. Just 1 second. Hey, Julian, my graphic settings are just whatever I loaded into on the PS5, standard settings. Go ahead, I would not trying to cut you off, man.
Oh, okay.
I guess prioritize resolution.
Nice.
Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's go constructify then, since I'm waiting.
In planning to run No Man's Sky on ultra settings lol, though it does kinda look the same besides maybe the shadow and animate and stuff lol.
So you must be running on PC then, are you, Julian? I really dislike that text or talk to text thing. The amount of words it gets wrong. Good though your mental words it gets wrong. Oh, fuck.
I am planning to get a Acer Nitro V15 with a dedicated RTX 3050 with 6GB of RAM and 16GB of RAM Intel i5. Cost
See,
like
you've got
16K
9 of the
for
glyphs
me, lol.
unlocked? The rest of them will get unlocked as you do one of the missions. I can't remember which one it is now. Oh, there goes the spinny chair doing its fucking thing again. I'm just standing too close to it. You sure about that? That involves hitting the PlayStation button and shutting the game down, bro. You're talking to somebody that's got 2 streams going today. Like, this is my second stream. Yeah, man. If you need any help with building something, let me know. I don't mind constructing. thing about No Man's Sky is you can allow friends to build onto your base. So if you needed something and you or like just feel free. Be like, hey man, I'm trying to do this. How? Out of all your friends, potentially, yeah. I can't say yes, but
I have like 30 hours, maybe more. Of the laptop I used didn't crash every 10 minutes.
okay. It can be glitchy. Just so you know. Mainly because a lot of PC users are glitch builders, and it allows them to do stuff that we can't do, and those glitch builds really fuck with our processors. It's just way too, and it's because they've got access to pieces that we don't. Sounds good, bud. How's it going? Yes, sir. Later. Sounds like you're taking off flying somewhere now, bro. Yeah, I won't let you leave. Oh, it's not a party chat, it's in-game chat. When you exit the lobby, it's gonna automatically disappear on you, bro. Yeah, I get ya. Have a good one. Later. You too.
Solid Corvette dude, wish I had the time to do that lol.
You do, you just gotta pick away at it, man. This is... So because I've got a lot of time to sit down and do something like this is about 3 days of building. If you give me just a second here, Julian, I'll show you from top to bottom. So... I saw a similar, very, very similar design on Facebook, and it was literally just a battleship. One of my viewers, J83, he gave me all the cool
I
parts.
have school, so I have limited time, lol.
Yep. Okay, I'll do fast. So all these cool looking parts that have black and red, they were given to me, and then I used a bunch of in-game parts. They're expedition pieces. I will jump down to the bottom because it's easier to go from the bottom to the top. So this is along the bottom of the spine. There is no left and right. This is all the storage containers that you have at your normal base. Like if I open this one.
I will just use mods to get it, lol.
Yeah, fair enough. This is all sleeping cabins. I've got to put carpets down, desks down. I started putting some storage stuff down just to make it, you know what I mean? Like, building it up slowly. But this is about 3 days so far. The complete haul build was probably 2 to 3 hours. Did it live on stream. All of this is stuff that I put in. Plants. I'm going to put a dinosaur exhibit here when I get some bones collected. More bones collected. I don't have the bones I want. These units are cool as shit because you can claim them every half an hour to an hour. I don't know. These medical units. More plants. More storage. More cool stuff. Come back to this side. There's more beds. Gonna have to put all kinds of furniture down here. Come back up one more floor. We got the food area where you sit down and you eat all your food. Trying to lay it out like a ship, bro. I used to be in the Canadian Navy, so I've got a pretty good idea. So captain's quarters. Actually, that's first officer's quarters. This is captain's quarters. And then the bridge.
Okay.
And to give it a size perspective, that is my settlement. Huge.
HM. Okay.
Rainbow Haven's gonna be ready in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna port there now.
Got any other Corvettes?
Yes, I do. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go over to this location here first. Whoops. Thought I hit it.
Okay.
I have no idea why this is frozen. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. Look, pressing buttons, trying to move, like, it's frozen. I'm sorry. Come on. Holy fuck. I need to go back to single player for a minute. So here's my smallest Corvette. Outer shell wise, it's very similar to the next one I'm going to show you. This one is A-Class. Oh, it just got turned to S-Class recently. Tiny, tiny, tiny on the inside. And we got this one, which on the outside is very similar in size. I can get it to land. Very similar, except it's a little bit bigger, a little bit wider, a little bit taller, a little bit longer. Not by much. This one's 3 halves long on the inside though, so it's got a little bit more beef to it. It's my best handling one that I've got. When it comes to maneuverability, I'm pumping out 1100 right now. It could be a little bit higher, but then my first Corvette I built. Oh no, it's this Corvette. Fuck me, man. I'm sorry, Julian. Oh man, I'm just gonna roll a nip up here while I wait then. Fuck. That's annoying as hell, man. Like, no joke. Annoying as hell. Oh, fuck. There we go. come on, man. Oh man, why does this game do this? I'm sorry folks, I'm trying to load in and fucking... well, pressing all of the different buttons. It ain't doing nothing right now. I might have to shut the game down, shut the stream down. That's annoying as hell, man. Alright folks, smack that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. I gotta force shut down everything because apparently something's up with the multiplayer still. That's a pretty bad freeze. It froze like this earlier, and I don't know why I waited, but I did. It took a minute or two for it to come out. This has been like 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta shut her down. Till the next time I'm on, peace out, folks.